Good afternoon, everyone. Kalla here, welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. Yes, I am back. Thank you for the welcome back, Nick. Today, I'm going to be playing some Twisted Wonderland because a new event started while I was away. So I haven't touched it yet. Also, I have a bit of a cold today, so if my voice sounds off or any of the voices I do sound off, that's why. Hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. And hopefully the audio balance is okay, because obviously I had to redo all of my OBS settings. So if anything's off, just let me know. But I think everything is working. Audio is good, thank you. I'm gonna start with the random SSR pull from the D23 packs. So let's just go with that. And thanks for the hope I feel better soon. I mean, it's not too bad. It's really mild. It's just mucusy. Alright, who's my random SSR? Fingers crossed for a new one. Scarabia? Javel? Nice! Well, Javel's useful for going with the Callum I already had, so I'm happy with this. This will do. I don't know what I was specifically hoping for. I think Gemma was actually quite high up the list. Alright. And now for the more difficult one. We've got a Ruggy to pull. Oh yeah, Riddle was really high on the list. And yeah, Vil to go with my Leona would have been good too. But I'll take Jamal. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Jack. Alright, let's get into it. Please, Ruggy, do not make me go to pity. You don't have to, Ruggy. Yeah, well, okay, that wouldn't help. Skip our way through the res, but we'll pay attention to anything higher. So there's the event Floyd. Oh, the little eel hangy thing. I like it. Look at its face. Is this another one? I was gonna say we're definitely going to a fully uncapped Floyd before we hit the Ruggy, but you know, I was hoping that might be slightly longer than that for one. Is this gonna be another one? I think this is another one. Floyd number 3. Three flights.
汝の魂の形を見せよ。
Yeah, also 4 rare gemels, that's true. I mean, there are at least 2 different types of rare gemels, right? It doesn't really matter so much, it's just awakening perfume at this point, right? Is this Floyd number 4? It's Floyd number 4! Last of my 10 keys.
闇の鏡に導かれし者よ。
Is this Floyd number 5? No! It's a Gemel. Not Gemel. Callum. Brain. So you can get SRs that aren't the Floyd, huh? But this is probably the last one. There we go. Fully uncapped. Let's go, awakening perfume time. Am I still missing one? I think there's still some SRs I'm missing. But I don't know which ones they are off the top of my head. Alright. Let's keep going. Into the gems. And I've got some single keys, which I might use later if he makes me go closer to busy.
闇の鏡に導かれし者よ。
Light again. Ah, there we go. Speaking of SRs I'm missing. I picked up one.
入学式が懐かしいですね。あなたはナイトレイブンカレッジにもう慣れましたか?
Again. Okay, let's get that thing for a sec this time. Is that an R that I hadn't fully uncapped yet? Huh. We got, and why is there another flight? But you pull more often, right? Hey! Another new SR for me.
シン、今集中してるんだ。話しかけないでくれるかな。
And then another Floyd. I should have been counting how many of these I got. I've lost count at this point. I don't think we're at 10 yet, but... That video is really good. Nice. I like that. Again. Hello again, Floyd. Hello again, Floyd. And the third one in a row? Yep. Ah, that's interesting about New Year's. Just look at those 3 Floyds in a row. Should I go to my single keys yet? How many single keys do I have? I think it's 30 something. I can get to pity with single keys now. Yeah. Let's break into the singles. You think I should go with... but I've got all these single keys. Kind of feel like since I can go to pity with the singles. It's another Floyd! I feel like I'm getting as many SRs anyway. Oh shoot, could the pity not be him? I didn't even think about that. If it isn't, I'll be real sad. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Floyd again? Floyd again. Oh, thank you. Ah, you're fully uncapped now. Nice. Play it again? No! It's a jade! Number 89! Number 90. Ten to go till fizzy. I swear when I was pulling for that event, Leona, I hit other SSRs on the way. Ah yes, your two dom aces, huh? Do do do. 4 to go. Ruggy, please. I didn't want to have to go all the way to pity for you. Well, time for pity. Hey look, it's an SSR, surprise surprise.
Iza Michibikan. Yami no chikara o himeshi mono.
It's Savannah Claw good. There we go. Welcome home, Ruggy. Right at pity.
まあこれだけ装備が揃ってるならどんな気候でもへっちゃらっすや。
Hooray! Ruggy, why'd you make me go all the way to pity? That was rude! Alright, I can actually look at what this event is now. The outfit's real nice, isn't it? Alright, get her. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I've got a little bit less hardtack than I would have having waited all this time, because obviously I couldn't play the whole time during the week. Secret spice badges. Yeah. Okay. Right. Now let's try and do some voices. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm going to start by taking roll. Each representative should speak up when I call your club. Is the equestrian club here? Naturally, all members present and accounted for. Next up, the track club. Here. And the basketball club? Present. Which leaves the spell drive club. Hello, spell drive club? Are they absent? We're here, the whole club's here, sir. Very good, a full house as it were. How up to date am I with the JP events? Not very, really. Like, I see things for them occasionally, but I don't go specifically looking at the current stuff. Phew, that was close. The last thing we need is people accusing us of not having any team spirit or something. You really went and dozed off before the meeting even began, Leona? Talk about audacity. Although, Nick, if you're talking about a certain Savannah Claw SSR that I saw, I have seen it. Yes, talking to him isn't going to wake him up. Now, on to the topic at hand. I suppose I should begin by explaining why I summoned you all here. I realise this is short notice, but next week you'll all be going to a camp. In the mountains, let's say. I don't like the "let's say" at the end of that. It's either in the mountains or it isn't. Head mage. It's called Camp Vargas. As the name implies, it's a 3-day training camp overseen by our very own Coach Vargas. All athletic club members are expected to attend. If you would all quiet down, Coach Vargas will elucidate. The floor is yours, Coach. Right. Okay, here's the deal. Night Raven College is an athletic powerhouse, and we've been rocketing up the ranks in our division, which is to be expected with me at the helm. But why stop there when I could give you even more opportunities to grow? That's where Camp Vargas comes in. You'll spend 3 days in the great outdoors, testing your mettle against several special challenges I've cooked up. They've all been specially designed to test you all to your limits. And that's the point. Anyone who surmounts these challenges will be well on their way to becoming a strapping stud like me. Now, obviously, getting to my level is no mean feat. I figured you all could do with some extra motivation, so the head mage has agreed to provide an incentive. Indeed, I will purchase any one thing for any club that completes all of their challenges. Anything? Did you just say anything? Ah, no, I didn't mean anything. It was a poor choice of words. Please, banish the thought from your minds. Generosity has its limits, of course. If a club were to ask for a second sports field, for example, that would naturally be out of the question. I ask you to limit your requests to equipment for use in your club activities. Ah, boo. A piece of equipment, huh? Didn't a spell drive disc polisher go on the market recently? They're so expensive only pro teams can afford them, and they definitely count as equipment. We can ask for one of those. No matter how bad Coach Vargas gets, he can't be more demanding than Vel. Maybe it'd actually be worth going for it. Oh, and any club that fails to complete all their challenges will be disbanded. Wow. That's a real big risk, big reward thing right there. Huh. Yeah. Ruggy's just like, oh, you'll buy us things, will you? Wait, what? Relax, they're all entirely doable, if you imply yourselves. Just use those muscles you've been building. Don't disappoint me now. Disbanded? Not that I hadn't been taking this seriously, but that does add weight to the situation. This is actually a more concerning matter, Silver. If we take part in this training camp, we'll have to leave Malleus for 3 whole days. I'm sure he'll be fine, Sebek. Lilia's not in an athletics club. Riddle, if any of us were to be absent. You'd be unexcused, of course. The head mage said everyone was to attend. Rules are meant to be followed. But we can't. Training and challenges are a huge pain, but the camping park sounds kind of fun. That means we get to do cool stuff like make a campfire and roast marshmallows, right? Yes, Ace. Marshmallows. Marshmallows are important. What? Are you serious, Krabby? That's what camping is on land? It's not just a boring trip to go gaze at anglerfish lights and stuff? That sounds rad. Did you two miss the part where they shut down our club? Not a shred of urgency between you. I've taken my siblings out camping in the woods a few times back home. We slept in tents and everything. Coach Vargas is right about the whole great outdoors thing. We learned a lot from that experience. You know, it's oddly convincing when you say it, Jack. But camping's just sleeping outside, right? Is that really all it takes to improve yourself? I mean, Deuce, there is clearly going to be activities. Pipe down! Camp Vargas is going to make you harder, better, faster, and stronger than ever before. No ifs, ands, or buts. Man, that was loud. Hey, Ruggy, what's with the human bullhorn? Boy, you picked the wrong time to wake up, Leona. Coach Vargas is ranting. Just please keep your mouth shut. Excuse me? I swear, you kids don't know how good you have it. Now, Coach. They'll change their tune once they experience your camp for themselves, wouldn't you agree? Absolutely. Next week can't come soon enough. Okay, boys, I'm gonna hand out the camp overview and schedule now. Make sure you actually read it. I wonder how many of these boys are not going to read that. Are all Equestrian Club members present? No, actually, Sebek isn't here yet. We were supposed to leave the dorm together, but he insisted on guarding Malleus up to the last possible second. Ah, there he is. That's a lot of fanboy patches right there, Sebek. Roughing it outdoors shouldn't be any trouble for you, given your Briar Valley upbringing. The Equestrian Club is in good hands. Though it may have been an offhand remark, I shall never forget those words my liege spoke to me. Watch me, my liege. I, Sebek, do solemnly swear. I shall lead these humans and guide the Equestrian Club to camping perfection. I will meet your lofty expectations and do justice to my role as your guardian. Yeah, exactly, Riddle. Why am I here again? It wouldn't be the end of the world if one of us was absent. Please, Leona, don't even start. We're all supposed to attend. I bet they'd abolish any club that had a member skip out. I still love that little eel. Morning, sea snake, Krabby. What's up with the outfit? Pretty sweet, huh? I bought it specially for camping. I've been digging this brand lately. Their clothes are real easy to move in and they don't tear. Hey, Sea Lion's got designer duds too. And I also recognize the brand's Sharksucker's wearing. You guys really went the extra nautical mile for this. Thanks, Floyd. You're looking sharp too. This is just a little something I picked up for myself when I went shopping for Leona's outfit. Yeah, with my money. Hello, Cassandra. Welcome to the stream. You owe me for that, by the way. Must be ready to work hard enough for the both of us at this training camp. You bet I am. Besides, you would have demanded that anyway, whether I dipped into your pocket change or not. Your down jacket will avail you naught in the mountains whilst the brambles tear it asunder. If you're at all serious about camping, you'd be better served by protective gear like mine. My rainwear is durable, waterproof, breathable, and personally endorsed by Lilia himself. Yeah, look at you, Mr. Outdoorsman. If you're that scared of the mountains, it'd be much easier just to hide in your tent the whole time. How dare you! Hey, Sebek, aren't you missing something with all that protective gear? What about your PE uniform? Same goes for Ruggy, Leona, and Floyd. You guys are kind of sticking out, you know. Oh yeah? Got a problem with that? I wear what I want. No, not at all. I was just concerned, is all. Our instructions said to wear clothes that are easy to move in. Yeah, but they didn't say anything about PE uniforms. This is what I think's easy to move in. I interpreted our instructions in much the same manner. In fact, Coach Vargas hasn't raised a single objection with any of us. QED. If anything, I was expecting more people to show up looking like us. We're gonna be in the mountains for 3 days. Our PE uniforms have no insulation and they won't stand up against the elements. Ruggy makes a good point here. You need layers. You've got a point there. I hadn't really thought that far ahead. Ah, of course. The instructions didn't specify PE clothes. Very astute observation, Zavak. You clearly need to work on your attention to detail if you missed that. Looks like everyone's here. Alright, boys, you ready for a trip to the mine? Oh, is that why it's in the mountains, sort of? Because it's in the mountains. Oh, wait, the mine? Seriously? Oh, Dark Mirror, guide us to the mine. So when the head mage said in the mountains, he meant a mine? I can't believe we're back here again. Oh yeah? Have you guys been here before? Yes, we came here once with Grim and Kalla. You guys got some weird hobbies running around an abandoned mine. Are you mountain superfans like Jade? When I told him we were going camping, he whined non-stop about how the Mountain Lovers Club should totally count as a sports club. You mean after last time when he was like, no, the Mountain Lovers Club is definitely not a sports club. You guys ought to take him with you next time you go mountain climbing. I don't know, man. I'm kinda rather not. Besides, Juice wouldn't be able to handle it. He wouldn't believe how much he was shaking in his boots the last time we were here. I was not shaking, and Grim and Kalla were way more scared. Okay, I'll give you that. Still makes me laugh every time I remember Grim carrying like that. Who do we think this is? I'll just do a regular voice. Hey! I don't know. Oh, is this gonna be Grim? It probably should be Grim, like, hey! I don't think I can do Grim's voice right now. Someone's coming our way. Took you all long enough. I've been waiting here for ages. Grim? And also me. Grim's not kidding about the wait. What took you so long? And Kalla too? What are you two doing here? We're the record keepers. Duh. The what? They're here at my behest. I've tasked them with log keeping and capturing your efforts with their ghost camera for posterity. You're talking to Master Photographer Grim and his assistant Kalla. Why am I always the assistant? And you can bet I'll capture every last one of your embarrassing moments. Smug as ever, I see. Additionally, at Coach Vargas' request, I've spoken with the local denizens. The ghosts in the mine will assist you for the duration of the camp. Hey, happy to help. Thanks for your support, Head Mage. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do, what with my infinite generosity. Those ghosts look awful familiar. Alright, everyone's here and raring to go. Camp Vargas is officially in session. But before we get to the challenges, I've got a job for you guys. Build the camp. Then Leona. Oh, I could tell he had his hair in a ponytail, but he's got a little plait. Very nice.
キャンプなんて部員たちに任せりゃなんとかなるだろう。失敗するようならその程度ってことだ。
Brains and brawn only. What else is there other than brains and brawn? Camp Vargas is officially in session. But before we get to the challenges, I've got a job for you guys. Pitching tents. Man, we gotta set up our own tents? What a lousy way to kick off our trip. Ace, there's nothing wrong with setting up tents. Stop complaining. It's not difficult. Oh well, we'll just bang it out with a little magic and call it a day. Let's get this over with. I also wouldn't trust, wait. That's what there is other than brain and brawn. There is also magic. I forgot. This will be intense. Oh dear. But yeah, I would not trust a tent that I had set up with magic. Thank you very much, Ace. Not so fast. I'm confiscating all of your magical pens and smartphones. I expect you to solve problems with brains and brawn only. Did you hear that, Jack? No smartphones? He's taking one of our most valuable tools. Yeah, why are you confiscating the smartphones? They might need to look up how to do things. Losing our magical pens is even worse. That pretty much bars us from using magic. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, blot. Exactly. As you know, blot is a dangerous and highly toxic substance that generates when you use magic. Normally, your blot gets absorbed into the mage stones on your magical pens. But without those stones, using magic will cause blot to accumulate directly in your body. Even minor cantrips would take a heavy toll, let alone signature spells. Yikes. So basically we can't use magic at all. A test of brawn without any magical assistance? That's about what I'd expect from Coach Vargas. Then I have every confidence in my ability to excel beyond all others. Yeah, I'm quite comfortable with physical competitions myself. I'll hold on to your magical pens and smartphones, and rest assured, I shall return them to you once Camp Vargas is over. Alright, let's wow, let's try that line again. Alright, let's head over to the campsite where you'll be pitching your tents. Keep up and stay together. I shall return to the school then. I'll see you all on the last day of camp. Give it the old college try, boys. This is not the flattest ground to be pitching tents on. Wowza, get a look at this giant field and all the trees. You'll be camping here for the next 3 days. The tents hold 1 to 2 people and we've got plenty of them. Each club can take as many as they need. You have 1 hour to set them up. It might sound like a lot of time, but make sure you don't get cocky. Whether they need more than that, really depends on whether these guys know how tents go up. And what kind of tents these are. A proper campsite is crucial to protecting yourselves and resting your weary muscles. Will you seek the shelter of trees as a defense from sun and wind? Or will you set up on flat ground so you can rest comfortably? Each club should discuss the options among themselves. Feel free to grab a toolbox if you need one. We've got several. Toolbox? Your hour begins now. Yeah. Yeah, you do want your tent on flat ground. Or if it's on a slope, you want to make sure that with the direction you'll be sleeping that your head will be uphill from your feet. It's record keeping time. Yeah, let's stop by each club. Coach Vargas mentioned protecting ourselves, but I fail to see what's so dangerous about these woods. It's difficult to say offhand, but one can never be too careful. I say we pitch our tents in one place so we're ready to face any eventuality together. Yeah, also put all the entrances to your tents pointing inwards to the same thing. I recommend it. Understood. The question is where? You know, I saw a creek on our way here. Then it may behoove us to set up where there's easy access to fresh water. That doesn't sound like the best idea. You don't want to be too close to that creek. Looks like the equestrian club's gone over by the creek. Should we follow their example and set up our tents by the water too? Water levels can rise. We don't want to camp too close to a stream. Yeah, what Jack said. We don't all have to set up in the same spot. But I think it would be good if we were under some trees so we'll be sheltered from the rain and wind. Trees are a lot most useful for sheltering you from the sun. Rain you just won't get quite as much initially, but then the tree will dump a whole bunch of water on you later, so... Good point. Thanks for the suggestion. Hey, look, I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything. Do what you want. Okay, then let's follow Jack's advice. Yeah, good call. They're all moving out. Let's see how big of a mess they get themselves into. 30 minutes to go. Ensure the rain flies right side out, then pull it over the inner tent. I'll have to be careful when I'm actually setting this thing up. All these steps are kinda confusing. Every time I pitch this tent, it ends up tilted 10 degrees to the right. Can't stand that it's not even. Sure isn't easy doing this by yourself. I've always had my family's help before. Why are you all setting up your tents by yourselves? Like, sure, it's possible, but it's way easier if you have at least 2 people. Hey, Deuce, Jack, I know you two want to set up the tents just right. But make sure to keep an eye on the time, okay? Yeah, you're right. So, Jack, want to work together? Make it a team effort? Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. There we go. So much easier to put up a tent if you have at least one other person. And some tents are practically impossible to put up on your own. So, Leona, what's the verdict on the tent Ethel and I set up? Is it comfy enough for you? I'd still prefer the campus greenhouse, but this is tolerable, I guess. Great! Good thing you have a pair of underclassmen who look out for their elders, huh? Speaking of, I gotta say, Ethel, you're pretty good at this. Thanks for chipping in. Now let's get our own tent set up. Okay. Wow, color me surprised. The Track Club and Spell Drive Club ain't having any trouble. Alright, now we just have to tighten the ropes at the 4 corners and adjust the tent's balance. Sebek, could you tighten the corner opposite of mine? Certainly. Hey, don't pull so hard. Couldn't you give it more oomph, Riddle? I'm giving plenty of oomph, thank you very much. Talk about brute strength. Riddle looks like he's playing tug-of-war and losing. This is way different than him calling the shots at Hearts level. 15 minutes to go. Nah, this yellow tent's not doing it for me. I'm gonna go grab a red one. Hold on, Floyd. Are you seriously about to redo your entire tent? Yeah? If I'm camping, I want to have the most fun possible. You could stand to pick a brighter tent yourself, Sea Snake. Beige is so vanilla. Am I right or what, Krabby? Nope, don't drag me into any of this. I question whether the basketball club can last 3 whole days out here. Jamal's always getting run through the ringer by his dorm, and his club ain't looking much different. Some of these clubs are doing a real shabby job with their tents, so they're gonna be okay. And time! A few tents look a little lumpy, but aside from that, you've all managed to set them up. That is all sorts of different tents as well. All clubs pass. Barely. Hello. Is it Name or Name? Or something else? Welcome to the stream. The Equestrian Club's pass is well deserved, but I wonder if Coach Vargas isn't going too easy on the others. So far, so good for the Spell Drive Club, I think. Ray. Okay. Hello, Ray. Phew, the track club managed to assemble all our tents in time. The Basketball Club made it. Right at the buzzer. Now that you're all warmed up, it's time to go over what you'll be doing at this camp. So listen up and listen good. Alright, let's find out what we're actually doing aside from camping. As you progress through the challenges, you'll earn Vargas badges. When you finish a challenge, report to a ghost. They'll verify you completed it and give you a badge. You'll have 7 challenges to do over these 3 days. If you earn all 7 Vargas badges, then your club passes and wins its prize. And if you don't get all 7, well, you don't need me to spell it out, right? Alright, Nick, see you later. Club will be kaput. Whatever, we'll just do all the stupid challenges. So you're all clear on how this works? Great, then I'll go over your 3 challenges for today. First, survival. You'll need a safe environment to get through the next 3 days, and it's your job to make one. You're to gather firewood from the forest, build a campfire, and light it. That's Camping 101 right there. Wild animals tend to steer clear of where a fire's going. No, tend to steer clear when a fire's going. Second, sustenance. You gotta learn about the ecosystem around the mine and scrounge up some grub. That's something else that Ruggy's gonna be good at, right? At least the scavenging part. Maybe not so much fishing. You'll catch fish from the lake, then clean and cook them up. Come to think of it, I haven't eaten since this morning. Third, education. Put that book learning into practice and glean some new insights. You'll be going down an assigned tunnel in the mine and digging up a mage stone. Each mage stone must be at least 1 cubic centimeter and weigh at least 3 grams. Any fragments smaller than that will not count. The location for each of these tasks are marked on a map you received with your instructions. You can finish them in any order with any of your club members. You can borrow fishing rods and pickaxes from me when you need them. You have until sunset to finish all 3 challenges and get your badges. That's it from me. Now get out there and show some hustle. The sunset's not far off, is it? It sure isn't. These areas are pretty far apart too. Time's not on our side. There aren't enough fishing rods and pickaxes to go around. We gotta figure out the best order to do things. It's not that hard. Just do them all at once. Huh? We need rods and pickaxes for fishing and mining, so just send as many people as we have tools. Everyone else can gather firewood. That way we cover all 3 jobs and no one's just standing around. I don't know about the other clubs. Well, we don't have any herbivores who would need to travel in a herd, right? You know, Leon has a point. You don't... Might as well just send as many people as you have tools, right? Yeah, you're right. Ruggy, you bounce between areas and give directions and allocate people as needed. Roger that. FL, you're good with all these tools, right? Stick with Ruggy and pitch in whenever someone's having trouble. Kyle! Got it. That's our boss for you. Wait, Leona, what are you gonna do? He's going to nap, Ruggy. I just pulled my weight and then some. I'm gonna grab a hard-earned nap. That's what I figured. Well, you're the boss. Come on, guys, let's get to work. Yes, sir. The clock's ticking. Where should we start? Let's think through our options. I'm starving. Can we start at the lake? I'm hungry too. I second that motion. I have reservations about how seriously Floyd is taking this, but I agree the lake's a good starting point. Hey, shouldn't it be easier to catch fish if we've got Floyd? He should know how to catch fish, right? We should get food while we still have enough energy. So we gotta fish, gather firewood, and mine a mage stone. Fishing takes a lot of luck. We might want to start at the lake. If we see the fish are biting, we could reassign a part of our group to start the other tasks. Sounds good to me. Let's see what the sophomores and juniors think. My personal opinion is we should prioritize the caves. I agree with Riddle. The mine's been closed for a long time, so it's probably hard to find even small fragments of mage stones. We should get the most time-consuming task out of the way first. No objections from me. Though, to be clear, Silver's argument did not persuade me. I had the same idea from the start. Oh, really? Then we're on the same page. We most certainly are not. Okay, time for us to get to work too. This event story is in books, huh? That implies it might be long. Firewood gathering. Alright, we've got to fight and we need fire. Fire, 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 fire. But I think I want fire and flora and not fire and... There we go. Oh, what's up, Spell Drive Club? Oh, hello, Kalla. We came to see how things are going. If you're out here in the forest, that means you're gathering wood to start a campfire, right? Yep, Ruggy told us what to get and we just finished. Oh, you got a lot of sticks and leaves. Won't that stuff burn up in seconds? But you need some of that stuff to start the fire in the first place, Grim. That's the point. Thick, heavy branches burn for a long time, but they're much harder to start a fire with. That's why you need kindling. Stuff that's easy to light, like dried twigs and pine needles. Oh, I get you. I'm still not sure how we actually start the fire, though. We don't have any matches or lighters. If we can't use magic, I'm not sure what our other options are. Brute force, mostly. Oh, that part's easy. Let's head back to camp and I'll show you. Oh, hey, you're back. You're just lying around here? I swear, you've been slacking off ever since the tents. You got a problem with me, Furball? I didn't say nothing. So, Ruggy, how do you start a fire without matches or a lighter? First you pick a dry patch of ground and lay out some rocks. Then you put your kindling on top of them. Next you get a rock like this white one I found by the river, and a steel file like this one. You brought a file from home? Are you kidding? I borrowed this from one of the toolboxes when we were setting up the tents. Anyway, when you strike the rock against the steel just right. Whoa, it sparks! Check it out, that leaf caught fire! There you have it! Now we just mind the airflow and use the fire to light bigger and bigger pieces of wood. See? Easy peasy. Whoa. You knew exactly what kind of wood to get and how to light it. You're like a camping expert, Ruggy. You're welcome to give me a gift as a token of your esteem. Not saying, just saying. Though it's less about camping and more about plain survival skills. I had to pick up this stuff the hard way when I was really struggling to get by. Anyway, we got a campfire. Hey, we need a ghost over here. Ah, I see you've lit your campfire. You've completed the challenge. Here's your Vargas badge. Great, that's one down. You'll need your campfire for other challenges, and it's essential for staying warm at night. So make sure it doesn't go out, okay? I read you loud and clear. As for the fire burning out, well, so long as it's big enough, it'll survive a breeze or two. You sure you want to pat yourself on the back right now? Huh? A dryad? Fairies? What's that problem? They weren't here before, right? Yeah, they just popped up out of nowhere. Where'd they even come from? They may be mad at you about that fire. Ruggy, is it just me or are they angry? Oh, I'm definitely getting that vibe. Was it something we did? You started a fire, remember? Wait, what? This is my fault? But why would... No, the questions can wait. We gotta get these fairies out of here. Yeah, that's what the fight is. Aww, cute cheeky fairy. Bye bye.
話にならねえ。出直してこい。
Yeah, we got a badge. Ooh. Gather 15 bundles of firewood. Which I guess we do through the battles. I'm assuming.
俺のかっこいいとこ拡散してね。それな。あるね。邪魔もあり、隙あり。だね。 もう十分でしょ。バイバイ。
That only got me 3. Alright, we've got different levels. Understood. Alright, so this... I'm gonna need fire and water for this. This'll probably do. Now there's 2 of them.
あまり手荒なことはしたくないんだけどな。
さあ見てなさい。
わかった。情けねえ面すんな。
当然の結果ね。あんたと私じゃ。
There's only 2 levels? How much should we need? 15. I see what you meant by it being grindy, Nick.
いいだろ
考えたっすね。
う。ほら。
なめんなよ。
話にならない。
One more should do it, I think.
Yoroshi, よろしい、わかった。見せてくれよ。退屈だね。感謝する。また一つ。
Phew, we finally drew the we finally drove the fairies away. What do you think that was about? They were probably scared of the fire. How do you figure? The mine has its own history, you know. Back when it was in use, one of the miners' campfires caused a massive forest fire. After that, the fairies in the woods around here started calling embers red flowers. They were bored fire ever since. So they came to put it out. That's it in a nutshell. You saved me the trouble of having to explain all that. Huh? You really know your stuff, Leona. Please, we learned that in class. Kalla and Ethel are first years, so I'll give them a pass. But the rest of you, how do you not know that? Sheesh. You guys gotta know this stuff or Vargas won't let you hear the end of it. What should we do about it, though? The fairies will keep coming back as long as the campfire's going, right? Yeah. So, Leona, any chance you'd watch over the campfire? Nope. You don't need my help shooing away a few fairies. They can't be that strong if they're scared of a little fire. You guys can handle them. Thought you'd say that. Just had to ask. Okay, guess we'll have to take turns guarding the fire. The rest of you, go help out with the other challenges. Yes, sir. Let's go check up on the other clubs. So back to the map, I guess. And okay, do we have a zoom out? Yes. The mine. Nope, that says chapter 5. I don't think that's where we want to be. Chapter 3, there we go. Fishing. For which we will be needing flora. Ooh. Extra rewards, don't mind if I do. I'll need to level my own Ruggy. Okay, our bait's hooked and ready. Time to cast our lines and see what bites. Let's do it. Nothing so far. Yeah, well, fishing is an exercise in patience. That's pretty normal. You gotta be patient and settle in for the long haul. At least, that's how it was when I'd go fishing for pond smelt back home. Oh, so this is normal. Hey, look, some fish are gathering around your bait. You're right. All I need is one tiny bite. Oh, what's shaking, boys? The fish! Grim, you scared off our meal. Maybe you just ain't so hot at fishing. How's your progress? Grim, could you please keep it down? Fine, you don't have to beg. I don't know though, are you really gonna catch anything just waiting around? You want to shimmy your bait a little so it looks like a real fish. Here, give me one of those rods. Check it out, you make it do a little dance in the water like so, and... Whoops, the fish bolted. Grim. What? I was just trying to help. Hey, wait a minute. Look in the lake, there's a big shadow under the water. That's gotta be a fish, right? It's coming this way. That sucker could feed the whole team. Jack, we can't pass this up. I guess not, but isn't it a little too big? It's coming up to the surface. What is it I want to see? What are we fighting? Oh, it's Floyd. Oh, hey, it's Mackie and Sea Urchin. And you got Celie and a little shrimpy with you. What you doing? Floyd, what are you doing? He's catching fish. A challenge, what can I say? I was hungry. Sitting around with a fishing rod's a real snooze fest though. Way easier to jump in and catch fish the old-fashioned way. Anyway, I was in the middle of a hunt, so I'd best get back to it. Later, gators. And there he goes. He can do that? Alright, enough distractions. This time I'm catching something. Oh, what now? I think someone threw a rock. Look over there. More fairies! Fairies? I don't know what they're saying, but I recognize trash talk when I see it. I don't know what to hear with all these interruptions. Come on, Jack, let's send them packing. Yeah. Bye bye, fairy.
話にならねえ。出直してこい。
And we're gonna need, yep, 15 fish. Again. Again. Hmm, 50-50. I mean, I guess the 50-50 doesn't matter if I eliminate them on the first attempt. Phew, now they'll leave us alone. No more interruptions, it's time to get our fish on. fish. 7, 8, 9, 10 fish for me. I've got 8 over here. I got 13. I got 22. Quite a catch. I thought a little fishing and cooking would be a walk in the park. But I didn't expect to tangle with fairies. That took a lot out of me. Oh, I see the track club's pulled in a real haul. Once you clean and cook these fish, your lakeside challenge will be complete. We've got a full selection of seasonings and cookware at the camp. Feel free to use whatever you like. Okay, let's head back. Actually, what are we going to make with all of this fish? Fish? Roasted fish with a side of, something? I sometimes help around in the kitchen back home, but not enough that I know how to make anything too elaborate. I mean, isn't the more difficult part being figuring out how to clean the fish? You don't know it? How about you, Jack? Same, I can't cook fancy stuff. Pond smelt tastes great when you grill it fresh though, how does that sound? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Totally, it's tender and flaky and perfectly seasoned. All I did was grill it with some salt. I mean, fish is good that way. Just a bit of salt and then just cook it. Still, I'm sure eating it with friends around the campfire makes it taste all the better. Yeah, give me some more! I do feel bad that we are taking the track club's food. It's cool. We got so many that we can afford to share. Come on, Kalla. No need to be shy. Eat up. So what's the plan after this, Jack? We should probably help out with the other challenges. I bet they'll need a ton of manpower in the mines. Collecting mage stones sounds good to me. Yay, we've cleared the fish section. I'm gonna take a short little break so that I can get some more water. And I will be right back. Apparently I forgot to make sure the right back video was looping. Also, while I was taking the short break, I also leveled up my my Reggie SSR a little bit. So now I can make use of it. Alright, now to the mine section. Alright, mines. Rudimentary, huh? In the extreme. They require water. Now I would like to auto-tune for water. There we go. Which brings in my Reggie, yay! Knock knock, guys! Ah, the record keepers. Are you checking up on our progress? Yes, sirree! Why are you just standing around? Aren't you supposed to be finding a mage stone? Yes. But swinging our pickaxes at random won't turn up much, especially since this mine's been closed for a while. So we're going over what we know about mage stones first. Do any of you know how to locate mage stones and mine them? We learned about this in class, of course I remember it. In general terms, mage stones are gemstones that have been transformed by absorbing ambient magical power. You locate them by tracking the faint traces of magic they emit. However, doing so requires incredible focus. Typically trained professionals search for them. Since we're untrained, our detection radius is 10 meters at most. Nonetheless, it's better than digging around arbitrarily. Checking every centimeter of this vast tunnel would be a fool's errand. Once we've identified a general location, we can commence digging. We'll start by using the pickaxes to chip off the wall's weathered, brittle outer layer. Then we'll use hammers and chisels to remove the mage stone from its rocky encasement. That is all. Excellent overview, Servek. You certainly paid close attention in class. I suppose there are worse things than receiving a compliment from the head of the sophomore class. I accept your words of praise. Wow, Sevek, I have to hand it to you. You always do so well in class, I should take a leaf from your book. Please, Silver. If I graced you with a leaf from my book, you'd probably just fall asleep on it. These facts are rudimentary in the extreme. I don't know about that. I don't remember any of that from class. Well, we finished our review. Let's get to work and find a mage stone. And then I guess we're gonna have to fight fairies in here too? I've found one! Yep. Sheesh, turn down the volume, will you? My ears are ringing. Why are you complaining? I found a fragment, look. It's a tiny one, it's just pure dumb luck you found it. Nonetheless, it meets the size requirements. That takes care of our task. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Is that the cry of a sore loser I hear? Wait, something's approaching. Ready yourself. I'm always ready. Yeah, it's a fire fairy. Fairies all the way down here? They appeared out of nowhere the moment I laid claim to this mage stone. Wait, do they want the stone? I think you might be onto something. I don't understand what they're saying, but I can sense their hostility. Fey though they might be, do these minuscule mind dwellers truly think themselves a match for those of us who trained in Briar Valley? I found this mage stone and I won't let anyone pilfer it. Silver, let us drive these fairies away. I don't see any better options. Let's chase them off before someone gets hurt.
は俺の縄張りっす。
それで行くか。
足一つっすよ。
無理はすんなよ。
おい。
これは大健闘でしたね。
Alright, so now we need 15 Mage Stone fragments. Yep.
What? 俺と勝負？いいぜ。受けて立つ。
いいでしょ
どうした？
う。いただきますよ。
話にならない。出直尻尾を巻いて逃げてもいいぜ。
お、いいな。
足一つ
無理は
っすよ。
すんなよ。
どうだ。うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
I think my own ruggy and a friend and a
ここは
friend's
俺
is
の縄張りっす。
gonna make this a lot easier.
いいっすね。
考えたな。
気楽にな。
踊らせてやろう。
よし、ジャミル。俺に任せとけ。
待てカリム。先走るんじゃない。
どんと決めてやる。
うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
There we go, that took less battles to do. Okay, we managed to chase off the fairies unscathed. That's what they get for attempting to swipe another's spoils. I expected a simple mining task, not a fairy fracas. This turned out to be quite the ordeal. Not for me, of course. After all, I've sworn to meet Malleus's every expectation. I'm impressed, Zebek. Your motivation is as strong as can be where Malleus is concerned. Of course, that's just how great Malleus is. Could you please stop yelling? This tunnel's very echoey. My ears are ringing. At any rate, we have our mage stone. Let us claim our Vargas badge. You'll need a ghost for that. You called? Yeah. You don't sneak up on people like that. Sorry. Greetings, ghosts. We have obtained our requisite mage stone fragment. Yep, you got one all right. Here you go. One Vargas badge for the Equestrian Club. Victory! So that's what the badges look like. I can now report back to Melius and Lilia with my head held high. You still got more tasks to do, Sebek. Want to take a commemorative photo? Why, you're rather considerate. Go on then. Fulfill your record-keeping duties. There ain't a tunnel big enough for this guy's ego. Into book 3 of the event story. That's hardcore. Here's some more fish. How many's that now? Actually, whatever. I'm done swimming. Whoa! You must have caught over 50 fish. Thanks for making the rest of us look like chumps reeling in one at a time. Not to mention you caught them with your bare hands and just tossed them on land. That's hardcore. Yeah, it was pretty boring to me. The fish in this lake are pathetically slow. Going after small fry is a waste of my time. How can I feel the thrill of the hunt if none of the fish are worth chasing? Well, hey, at least you got our lakeside challenge in the bag. Now our designated chef just needs to clean and cook them. Right, I'll handle that. We're counting on you, Jamil. Make it a meal to remember. After I snagged all those fish, you better not just stick them over a fire and call it good. Okay, sure. I can make something nice. But I'll need more than just fish if you want a full-blown meal. And it'll be your responsibility to gather the extra ingredients. Oh, man. You get what you wish for. I'm going back to camp to prep these fish. Okay, we'll head for the mines to help look for mage stones. Floyd, Ace, you're in charge of foraging for wild plants. Edible ones. Fine, I guess. This better be one mouth-watering meal. Don't disappoint us now. Yes, I got it. See you soon. Well, let's get to it. I'm gonna look around by the lake. You take the woods, Krabby. Okay. I have no idea which plants are edible. I doubt I'll find much on my own. But hey, Floyd's surprisingly into this. I'm sure I'll get enough for both of us. I don't know. After spending all day setting up camp and fishing, I finally got some time to myself. Nobody'll notice if I'm pretending to forage. I'll just find a nice spot to chillax. Did something just move in the grass? Whoa, birds! Jeez, what's going on like that? Grim would never let me live it down if he saw that. More of them? Fool me once, stupid birds. It's something bigger than a bird this time, isn't it? Sounds like it. Ah! Thought I heard something. Oh well, whatevs. Poor Ice. guy act. The sun has officially set. Time's up. Let's see how you did. When I call your club, tell me how many Vargas badges you earned. Equestrian Club. We've earned all 3 badges. Track Club. We got all 3 too. Basketball Club. 3 as well, though we admittedly squeaked by. And last up, Spell Drive Club. 3, of course. Alright, looks like you made it through the day and achieved your objectives. But considering you were all working to the last minute, it was hardly a slam dunk. I'll be announcing the next challengers tomorrow morning. Be warned, you ain't seen nothing yet. Normally I'd say to get plenty of rest so you can be fresh for the long day ahead, but the forest fairies will be trying to put out your campfires all night. So make sure you keep watch till morning. Dismissed. Come with me, record keepers. Huh? Where are we going? I'm staying in the cottage. You'll be setting up your tent right next to it. We've got to set up our tent. It's already dark. It's difficult to set up tents in the dark. Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought about where we would sleep. Oh man, we're sleeping near Vargas. And we gotta hike over there and rig up a tent at this hour? What a drag. No need to worry about any danger. I'll keep a watchful eye as I crush my reps. We don't need you creeping over our shoulder. How about you give us a hand instead? Hey, Floyd, have you seen Ace? Krabby? Nope. What are you asking me for? You were both tasked with gathering ingredients by the lake. But only you came back. Oh yeah, he wasn't at dinner, was he? I didn't even notice. It's probably just goofing off somewhere. Sounds fun, actually. Maybe I should join him. You've still got energy after all that swimming around? Well, too bad you're not skipping out on campfire duty. Yeah, you're talking like Azul now, sea snake. I'm beat. I can barely keep my eyes open. Today was more strenuous than our usual practice. Okay, let's figure out our rotation for guarding the fire so we can hit the hay. Riddle! Sebek, what's the matter? I fully expect Silver to doze off, but not you. Oh, apologies. I'm partly worn out from today, but I don't normally burn the midnight oil either. Then might I suggest you go rest in your tent? I'll stand guard over the campfire. You sure? You must be as exhausted as I am. I'm fine, truly. Roughing it is nothing new to me. Would you take Silver with you, though? His blatant snoring is infuriating. Alright, come on, Silver. Did I nod off again? You did. Let's get back to our tents. Sebek can take over from here. Everyone's took it out. You must be tired too, Apple. You should get to bed. No, I'm quite awake. Hey, no need for the tough guy act. I'm going to be working way harder tomorrow, remember? I'll stick it out a little longer. If you insist. You got the heart of an athlete, don't you? Sure wish you could share some of that with a certain guy who just ducked into his tent without a word. Who? Oh. Leona likes to sleep. Squeeze you later, huh? Day 2, way too early. Yes, I can see that. The sun hasn't risen. What's going on? What in tarnation? Hippo. What's all that records and why won't it stop? No idea, it just started all of a sudden. Rise and shine, boys. Time for your next challenges. Oh, it's a ghost banging on a frying pan. What time is it anyway? If the sun's not risen or shining, how come we gotta be? Good morning, everybody! And what a fine morning it is! It's not morning yet, sir. I want to go back to sleep. Sleeping bags don't make the ground any softer. I don't feel rested at all. Well, that's your problem, Juice. You're using a sleeping bag straight onto the ground. You need another layer underneath that. At least a foam camping mat, if not an inflatable mattress, or ideally a camp bed. Sheesh, I knew you kids lacked muscle, but you apparently lack manners too. When I say good morning, I expect a proper response. I'll flunk anyone who doesn't give me one. Let's try this again. Good morning! Good morning, Coach. It is too early for this. Okay, here are your challenges for day 2. There are 3 of them again. There was 7 Vargas badges, right? I was expecting day 2 to only have 2 challenges. First, survival. You'll need to brew potions in case of an emergency. Go out and find a lantern blossom. They grow in the area and are used in potions to help heal cuts and scrapes faster. Lantern blossoms. They're quite rare if memory serves. This is already a more difficult challenge than... it's already a more difficult task than anything we did yesterday. Second, sustenance. When catching your own food, you must also be aware of its environment. There are giant catfish in the lake that prey on the smaller fish. Catch one. It's catfish in the lake? I didn't see a single one when we were fishing yesterday. We'll need a strategy to pull this off. I mean, if they prey on the smaller fish, you catch a smaller fish and use it as bait, right? Third, education. You'll need to utilize a more practical knowledge of mage stones today. Go back into the mine and get another stone. But this time, I want an even larger one. Your stones must be about 2 cubic centimeters and weigh around 7 grams. Man, finding one yesterday was hard enough, but now we gotta go bigger? I don't want to go home. Once again, you have until sunset. Day 2 of Camp Vargas begins now. Well, at least you've got more time to do it today, since we're up at some ungodly hour. I say we send most of our members into the forest. Lantern blossoms are exceedingly rare. Agreed. They grow in small quantities. We'll dispatch as many people as we can. All these challenges are pretty tough, but I'm thinking I'll start at the lake. Catching catfish is too hard for beginners. We've got the woods, the lake, and the mines. Where should we start? Why don't we split into 3 groups? Freshmen can have first dibs. In that case, why don't we do the one that's the toughest workout? It'll help us in the club. You actually want to work out more? You got muscles for brains or something? You're one to talk. If you're so tired, why not take a little nap? I'll handle everything. Unlike you, I've got energy for days. Hey, I'm not tired, I'm raring to go. Digging into rock walls was pretty taxing yesterday. Let's go with the mines. Heh, that's better. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Hey, Sealy, little shrimpy, got a sec? What's going on, you two? Have you seen Ace? He never came back to camp last night. That's a negative. Okay. Well, this is Ace we're talking about. He's probably ditching work and hanging out in another club's tent. I got a message for Krabby if you see him. It's, I'm gonna squeeze you later. Pass it on for me, would you? Catch you on the flip side. Where's Ace got to now? Oh well, we're gonna be doing doing lots of rounds today. Maybe we'll run into him. Alright, to book 4. Back to firewood gathering, I mean lantern blossom gathering. Fire and flora. Let's go over the Lantern Blossom Challenge. I trust you all remember what you learned about these plants in class. Of course, even we freshmen have already studied them in potionology. The Lantern Blossom is a flower that converts nutrients into magical energy which it stores inside itself. It releases that energy once it blooms and then withers shortly thereafter. Precisely, it's an exceptionally rare plant. It requires a great deal of nutrients, which means it can't grow just anywhere. An ideal spot for people with ample sunlight and no other plants around. We should use that info to guide our search. Looks like the other clubs had the same idea. They're focusing on sunny areas as well. Something tells me that once someone spies a flower, it's going to be a free-for-all. A contest I would greatly relish. Bottomless swamp. Hey, it's the Equestrian Club. You guys find a lantern blossom yet? Potentially. There's a patch of greenery in the swamp up ahead. About 20-ish meters. See the thing with flower petals? We believe it might be a lantern blossom. I can't see much of anything. The question is how to reach it. The swamp appears to be rather deep. Time is of the essence. I shall investigate myself. You're gonna get covered in mud. Yeah, that sounds like a Sebek getting covered in mud. Sebek, you can't just march into a strange swamp. It's too dangerous. We don't know how deep it goes, and mud is more treacherous than water. If your legs sink in, you won't be able to pull them out. You'll drop like a stone. Please, spare me your human concerns. I'm not fool enough to let a paltry bog ensnare me. Did you ever listen to anyone? He listens to Malleus. Silver, you think we can take him at his word? Lilia trained both Sebek and I to maneuver through harsh conditions unimpeded. I'm sure he'll be fine. Insert Sebek scream. Right, yeah. Hello, Heike. How you doing? I can only wonder what kind of training you had. There, you see? He's back already. You're right, he's striding through the mud like it's not even there. It wasn't a lantern blossom, unfortunately. Ah, that's too bad. Well, Sebek, you've certainly demonstrated how strong you are, but you honestly have no qualms about getting muddy? I have fine weather today. A quick toweling off and I'll be dry in no time. A little mud is nothing compared to conceding defeat to Leona. Leona? Am I missing something? Nothing major. They had a minor spat before we came here, so now Sebek views him as a rival. Hey guys, we got trouble. Aren't you supposed to be guarding the campfire? That's just it, a whole flock of fairies showed up. I need backup stats. More of them? They never learn, do they? Very well, I shall drive them back forthwith. Ah, you just woke up, did you? Well, good morning. Then.
考えたっすね。貸し一つっすよ。
ラリー先輩、かましてやりましょう。
ジャック君ったら熱くなっちゃって。
これが本気だ。
それ。
もう十分でしょ。
Right, now how many am I going to have to gather to get the next bit this time then? Oh. This will be the event Sebek then.
軟弱な人間に野営で生き抜く術を教えてやろうじゃないか。
Alright. 50. This could take a while. And I'm not being given the friend with the event ruggy. Okay. I'll bring some fire. Hello, Chelsea. It's going okay. There's quite a bit of grinding in this one. It's gonna be 50-50 on that one spot.
わかった。うまくやるんすよ。貸し一つっすよ。ほら。来た来た。
いいぜ。やるな。情けねえ面すんな。今だ。
ほら、僕は誰よりも正しい。
ここは俺の縄張りっす。
Time to just keep beating up fairies until I have the right amount of stuff.
考えたっすね。オッケーっす。足一つっす。いたいた。優勝にしてやる。いた。
Should I go for here?
オッケー。
やるな。情けねえ面すんな。
こんなもんかな。
うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
Looks like it's going to be a couple more runs. Mm-hmm.
オッケーっす。いいっすね。足一つっすよ。それ。いたいた。優勝にしてやる。いた。
わかった。
オッケーっす。
情けねえ面すんな。
うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
It's only 5 more. I will say, Chelsea, I'd prefer if you kept chat on topic.
Okay,
nice.
まだまだ。
見せてみるよ。
なんで勝てると思ったら。
Alright, next section. Alright, the fairies have retreated. Back to work. Indeed. Whether amidst a bog or atop a mighty cliff, I shall lay claim to a lantern blossom. Behold! I am triumphant. Here it is, a lantern blossom. You're incredible, Sebek. I don't think anyone in the club is as dedicated to this as you are. I still can't believe you scaled a sheer cliff face through your brute strength. Now to prepare a potent potion with this blossom. I don't know about this, guys. Is the smoke supposed to be that colour? If we botch this potion, we'll have to gather the ingredients all over again. Relax, who do you take me for? I have no intention of squandering the perfectly good lantern blossom Sebek got for us. There, done. What ho, ghost! Yes, here I am. We have a potion for you to inspect. It came out very nice indeed. Congratulations, Equestrian Club. You've passed the forest challenge. Here you go. Excellent, our 4th Vargas badge. Nice work, Sebek. You managed to dry off and get all the mud off your clothes. Shouldn't you be complimenting the work you did getting us this badge? I wasn't expecting praise from Silver in any event. Anyway, I must say, Riddle, you've quite the potion brewing prowess for a human. I shall extend my gratitude to you. Must you sound so condescending? I can never tell when you're being sincere and when you're mocking me. None can stand before the Equestrian Club. I'd say we got what we need here. Which club shall we go to next then, Grim? Hey, check it out! Gerald's cooking up a storm. Ooh, how about we check on the basketball club next? I bet they're brewing up something tasty on a potion. Grim, you just want to go over there because there's food. Right. Fishing. Actually, not that one. Nope, that's not what the button that I wanted to press. Yeah, let's swap this for the... Oh, what's the word, Spell Drive Club? Hey, what about Grim and Kalla? This will be my 3rd catch. Ooh, you're getting the hang of this, huh? Not struggling at all. I picked up a lot from Ruggy. We still haven't caught a giant catfish, though. Hey, Apple, toss me that fish you just caught. Oh, sure, it's for clubs anyways. Is Ruggy now going to put it as bait on his hook? The way I thought we were probably going to catch a giant catfish. What are you going to do with it? Cut it up and use it for bait. Giant catfish are voracious eaters. They'll eat anything you throw at them. Well, there's no telling if one will show up with the way we've been doing things. So we need juicier bait. Something that'll instantly draw him out. So you use the big fish as bait to catch an even bigger fish. You're a genius, Ruggy. You really do know everything. Save your compliments for when we've actually caught one. Be sure to follow up with a token of gratitude. Here you go. I baited the hook. Give it a try. Thank you. Here goes nothing. feeling a bit nervous. You're doing fine. Come on, here, fishy fishy. Whoa! And there it is. Yes, I've definitely got a bite. And it's way stronger than any of the other fish we've caught so far. That's gotta be our catfish. Okay, Ethel, not to insult your intelligence or anything, but don't let go. I won't, but it's dragging me into the lake. Spell drive clubs, quit slacking and get over here. We need all hands on deck to keep Ethel on dry land. Yes, sir. Kalla, they're reeling in a big one. Ghost camera locked and loaded. Wait a minute, that sound... Ruggy fairies incoming. I know. She's just too on tops for a big moment like this. Ethel, stay focused on that fish. Everyone else, back him up. I'll show off these fairies.
いいっすね。
ラギ先輩、かましてやりましょう。
ジャック君ったら熱くなっちゃって。
食らいやがれ。話にならない。出直してこい。
Alright, now to work on more fish. I assume it's 50 again? Yep. No luck for event cards. So...
尻尾を巻いて逃げてもいいぜ。いいぜ。
考えたっすね。足一つっすよ。
ラギ先輩、かましてやりましょう。
ジャック君ったら熱くなっちゃって。
食らいやがれ。話にならねえ。出直してこい。力と牙以外にも戦う術はある。楽しみ。いい子にして。
Ooh. Didn't get them in one go this time.
わかった。情けねえ面すんな。やるか。
うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm.
尻尾を巻いて逃げてもいいぜ。
うまくやるんすよ。
いいぜ。
足一つっす。ほい。いたいた。
面白い。いいぞ、わかった。受けてた。
Ringling, ringling.
うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
So many bell noises. We need 4 more, so.
Ship を巻いて逃げてもいいぜ。
考えたっすね。
わかった。
足一つっすよ。どうだ。
ラリー先輩、かましてやりましょう。
ジャック君ったら熱くなっちゃって。
俺一人で十分だ。
わかった。任せろ。
今だ。話にならねえ。出直してこい。
That should be the last fish that we need. To be able to see what's going on with this giant catfish. I caught it! Woohoo! Great job, team. Yeah, it's a catfish, alright. That is one big fish. It must be at least 2 meters long. Can you even call it a fish at that point? Yeah, because it's still a fish. Hey, Ghost, this is a giant catfish, right? Correctamundo! The Spell Drive Club has completed the fishing challenge. Here's your Vargas badge. Thanks. Well, that's dinner sorted. Let's get this baby back to camp and cook it up. We'll be cutting through the woods anyway, so we might as well check on Team Lantern Blossom. We'd best get moving too. Yeah, let's see how the other clubs are faring. Later, Spell Drive Club! See you around. Keep up the good work. Hey guys, how's it going over here? Hey Ruggy, we just got our Lantern Blossom. Nice. Now all we gotta do is make the potion. We're doing way better than I expected. For sure, we couldn't have done it without Leona's help. He was just behind me. Where'd he go? To take a nap, probably. That's more than enough babysitting for one day. These stupid camping challenges are killing me. I'm gonna grab a quick nap till lunch. Yeah, what now? An animal or something? Is Leona about to be kidnapped by whatever took Ace? Yeah, I'm sleep deprived as it is, with what with Vargas kicking us out of bed at the crack of dawn. I won't have anyone disturbing my nap. What in the world? Yeah! So that would be, yes, Leona is also going to get kidnapped by the same thing that took Ace. Leona, where are you? He's not over here. Hey, look, Ruggy. That's Leona's necklace. Did he drop it? Oh yeah, the music, the very... it's like horror movie music, right? Leona, this necklace looks awful pricey. I'm tempted just to pocket it. Nope, nada. Safe to say he's not within earshot. What do we do now? He's probably just napping in a nice patch of sun. He'll show up when he's hungry. Let's get back to camp. Alright, now to see what's going on at the mines, right? A giant mage stone. Alright. Actually, we don't want to take the extra rewards on this part. I guess we could bring the Sebek for extra rewards, but that Sebek is small. What am I doing? Fire and water, right? Oh, I was going to grab Basil. There we go. That'll do. That might be a little too much water. Ah, got it. One mage stone fragment. How big is it? Not big enough. Man, we haven't found any that are the right size. Maybe we're looking in the wrong place. We might find more mage stones if we dig into the white rock layer. Right, that's what Leona told us about. Howdy, Track Club. Hi, Grim. Hi, Kalla. Find any mage stones? Yeah, but not any big enough for the assignment. Oh, we're finding tiny ones. I was just thinking of trying someplace else. How's about where we went with Ace? What are you talking about? Oh, it's just something that happened a while ago. I came out here once with Ace, Grim, and Kalla. Long story short, we needed a big mage stone pronto. What could you have possibly needed? Ah, right. There was a rumor going around school right when we started about some really stupid freshman in our class. That was when you all broke the super expensive chandelier, wasn't it? The details aren't important. Like Grim said, we found a giant mage stone in the tunnels that time. But we also got attacked by a monster. A monster? Yeah. It had a lantern and a pickaxe, and there was this inky black fluid oozing from its head. Plus it was ginormous. Oh yeah? Sounds like a hallucination to me. Or some ghost or fairy freaked you out and your imagination got the best of you. It wasn't any of that. We went through a whole ordeal trying to beat that thing. Yeah, you'd be scared too if you had to fight that slimy monstrosity. Uh-huh, sure, whatever you say. Anyway, what I'm hearing is that we can find bigger mage stones farther in. So we know which way to go. I don't know. Look, even if that monster really exists, you all beat it, right? So there's no problem. I'm not about to sit around while the clock runs out on this challenge. I'll go alone if you're too chicken. You can just wait here. The last thing I want is you judging me the rest of the trip. I'm going with you. Yeah, I ain't no chicken either. I'm gonna get all of this on record. I think this is where we were before. Let's find a mage stone and get out of here. That sound, is it the fairies? Yeah, they're here all right. Guess we gotta fight them off.
OK すぐに積んでやるよ
Right.
なるほど
Then probably fire.
やだなんてねわからないほいっと
うまい飯にありつけそうっす
And then it's time to grind for fragments. That's probably fine.
ここは俺の縄張りっす オッケーっす
そうしよ
足一つっすよどうだいた
う訓練の成果熱くなるのは得意じゃないんだ
Do.
ここは俺の縄張りっす考えたっすね
What's
Yeah.
my fight?
足一つっすどうだい
いただきますよ いいだろう
オッケーっす
どうした
なめんなよ
感謝する
12 that time. Still need another 13, so it's going to be at least 2 more attempts. Sadness. Especially when I don't have the addition there. That's fine.
ここは俺の縄張りっす
わかりました行こうかいかがでしょうまだ足りないのか
I can't get over the jingling bells every time you hit them.
どうかやりますねお安くしておきます行くぞほら熱くなるのは得意じゃないんだ なんて不幸せな人なんでしょ
考えたっすね。
いいと思うぞ。
足一つすごい。いたいた。
反省したか？
うまくオッケーっす。足一つっすよ。いたそれ。うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
Alright, so we're going to encounter a horrible beastie in the mines. Phew, they finally left. Last time it was ghosts, now it's fairies. I guess that's what you get with mage stones around. Anything could happen. Let's find a mage stone and quick. Right. Yeah, there's a ton of that white rock layer Leona was talking about. Our prospects are looking better already. Does this mage stone work? Hee hee hee! It sure does! You pass! Here's a Vargas badge for you. Thank you. Well, you were right on the money. That was a great spot for mage stones. You ought to be thanking me for supplying a healthy dose of courage. Is that what you call cowering behind Kalla the whole time? What? I don't cower. And Deuce was trembling way more than me. I wasn't trembling, I was swinging a pickaxe. Wait, the pickaxe! Oh, crud! What's wrong? I forgot to grab the pickaxe after we got the mage stone. I can't just lose a piece of school equipment. I'm gonna go get it real quick. Is Juice gonna get kidnapped while he goes back down there? Want me to come with? I'll be fine. I'm gonna zip in, grab it, and come right back. We already shooed the fairies away, so they should be laying low for a bit. Go on back to the campsite. I'll catch up once I'm done. No, don't go off on your own, Deuce. That's how they get you. Sure thing. See you soon. Now, where's that pickaxe? Ah, there you are. What's that noise? Is something coming? Yeah, he's definitely getting got. Ooh, wait, that's silhouette. No, it can't be. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Alright. Unlocked book 5. Before we get into that, I'm going to take a quick break because I need more water. I will be right back. turn. So let's get into book 5 of this story. Where hopefully we'll find out what kind of gribbly beastie is taking our friends. Day 2 evening. Welcome back, Chelsea. Okay, the Day 2 challenges are officially over. Looks like every club made it through without missing any badges. I'm already seeing more definition on those muscles. I don't see no difference. Tomorrow is the last day of Camp Vargas, which means you'll be facing your final challenge. You'll find out more about it when the time comes. Keep your heads in the game and give it 110%. Is the last challenge going to involve rescuing the people who got kidnapped? Any questions? If not, you're all dismissed. Coach, I have a concern, actually. Ah, Viper with the basketball club. What is it? The Haste Trapper hasn't come back to camp since yesterday. Trapper, huh? That's right, sir. No one's seen him since yesterday afternoon. I'm worried something might have happened. Ha 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 ha! Relax, Viper. He's probably too ashamed to face you guys after skipping out on his assignment. He'll be back when his stomach starts rumbling. You should be more concerned with your next challenge. Make sure to rest up those muscles. You need to be ready for anything. Dismissed! What is Ace thinking, making his club members worry like that? I'll need to instill a sense of heart-level propriety. Propriety into him again. Excuse me, Riddle. Sorry to disturb you. I'd like to discuss our campfire shifts tonight, if I may. I wasn't much use last night, so I wanted to make up for it by taking Sebek's shift. Please don't. You'll just end up nodding off. You must accept that this is beyond your capabilities and let it go. Alright, you've both made your points. Let's discuss it with the rest of the club when we get back to our tents. Yeah, I'm not sure Silver should be taking watch, at least not on his own anyway. Where'd Ace run off to? If he's been gone since yesterday afternoon, does that mean he ain't eaten for a whole day? He must be starving by now. Then again, we know what a schemer that guy is. Maybe he's found something good and is keeping it to himself. I'll get the answers out of him when we find him. Record keepers, time to head back to the cottage. There's Vargas. We better get going. Oh, jeez. I hope he doesn't make us sit on that bench he's using as a dumbbell to add extra weight again. Oh, dear. I feel like me and Grim are terribly balanced as weights. I have a hard time believing that shame is preventing Ace from coming back. Since when does he ever even have any? Oh dear, yeah, exactly. I mean, if Coach Lobster says it's cool, he's probably fine, right? Lobster? Oh, you mean Vargas. Granted, despite his ego, Coach Vargas isn't the type to take his duties lightly. He's responsible and has sound judgment. Maybe he's right and I'm worried about nothing. There you go. Look, you know how loud and annoying Coach Lobster is, yeah? You're telling me you never feel like you want to skip out on a couple straight days of that? So stop worrying over one little crabby. Let's head back to our tents and... Hey, Floyd? Hey, Shark Sucker, Gappy. What do you need? Apple wants to talk to you two. So, you said Ace hasn't come back to camp? Yeah, but I ain't too worried. He's not the only one who's missing. What? We haven't been able to find Leona since this morning. Leona's gone too? So what? No surprise there. His sea lion, he's probably off catnapping somewhere. CFL, just like I said, no need to worry. Think about it, this is Leona and Ace we're talking about. They're clearly both off goofing off somewhere, right? Leona sneaks off to relax practically every day. And our teachers and Riddle lecture Ace all the time for cutting class. I'm sure Coach Vargas is right, they're just slacking off. You think so? Maybe I am worried over nothing. Sorry to bother you all. Hey, guys? Oh, hey, Jack. What's up? You look a little shaken. He's gone. Huh? It's Juice. He hasn't come back to camp either. Dun dun dun! Okay, so this is where you last saw Deuce. Yeah, he forgot his pickaxe and said he was gonna go get it, so we split up at the entrance. He said he'd come straight back to camp. But I didn't see him when Vargas dismissed us for the night. I asked around after that and no one in any of the clubs have seen them since noon. And that's when you came to us. Right. The other track club guys laughed it off and said he was probably ditching out like Ace. I get it, track's not exactly a team sport. They're assuming that because they don't know him all that well. And sure, Deuce has one brain cell just like Ace. Or maybe he doesn't even have that much. Ooh, Deuce, if you were here to hear Jack dissing you like that. But still, I can tell you without a doubt he's no slacker. Something's definitely wrong. Yeah, I agree with you there. In that case, we should probably assume something's happened to Ace and Leona as well. It's hard to imagine anything happening to Leona. Well, we don't know where he and Ace could be, but we have a lead for Deuce, the mines. Let's see if we can find him. It'll be more work for the rest of us if we don't bring them back to camp now. No kidding. With you-know-who not being here, I never imagined I'd have to deal with so many headaches. Yeah, poor Jamilly's like 3 days away from Callum. But then other people cause him a headache. Now this is what I call fun. You're having fun? You're facing the unknown? Of course it's fun. Teeny fairies don't put up a good fight. Maybe now we'll get to tangle with a whale-sized one. I'll be hoping for the exact opposite, thanks. Hey, I think this is the place. Deuce would have come here for the pickaxe. Ooh, is he smelling out? Nope. Deuce! No answer. Guess he's not close by. Let's go a little further. Keep your eyes peeled. Wait, hold on. What's up, Guppy? Find something neat? There's something propped up against that rock. It's the pickaxe, I assume. It's the pickaxe. He didn't take it with him? Does that mean he didn't make it this far? Yipperoni, that boy disappeared. Oh no! So then, does the same thing happen to Leona and Ace? We should leave. Now. Going any further is just asking for trouble. We need to sort things out first. I think we better talk to Coach Vargas again. Agreed. This has taken a real bad turn. Dun dun dun. The light sound's on. Hey, Coach Vargas? Oh no, is Coach Vargas missing too? Huh? The door's unlocked. It's as careless as Leona. Maybe he stepped out and forgot to lock up. I highly doubt that. Why? Take a look inside. It's a mess in here. Of course, I think it was a mess the last time we were here, but... What in the world? His stuff strewn all over the place, and that lamp and cup have been knocked to the floor. It's almost like... Oh, like someone ransacked the joint. But who? Beats me. Floyd's right though. Someone definitely messed this place up. Hey, what about Grim and Kalla? Isn't that tent right next door? Something could have happened to them too. Let's move. Grim, Kalla. Yeah, Phil, is that you? I thought we were goners. What took you guys so long? Seely's got tears and snot all over his face. Well, at least neither of you appear to be injured. The way Grim's acting, I'm guessing whatever went down was no joke. Could you tell us what happened? Yeah, I would also like to know. A huge dark shadow. Could you tell us what happened? Me and Kalla were just hanging out in our tent when Vargas started shouting all of a sudden. He was all like, "Ah, stop! Somebody help!" So we peeked out all quiet-like and saw a huge dark shadow leaping from the cottage. A dark shadow? Oh man, what was it? Sorry, I don't have a clue. Guess I'll have to find out for myself then. I'm glad you're both okay. But what should we do? Now Coach Vargas is missing. I think we better talk with the rest of the campers. That shadow could come back. It's dangerous to linger here any longer. Good call. There's more light at camp, not to mention more people. Let's slip through the woods and head back. I swear, this has got to be, like, the final task, right? So that's what's going on so far. Four people have gone missing, including Coach Vargas. How could this happen, and right under our noses? But Ruggy, what could possibly overpower Leona and Coach Vargas? Well, what happened to Ace? And Deuce, did it take him too? Everyone just shut up and calm down for a sec. But what's gonna happen to us? Is it even safe for us to be here right now? Maybe we should just leave. Put as much distance between us and that thing. That is clearly our worst option. It's dark out, so our vision is limited. We wouldn't be able to tell where the dark shadow is lurking. Basic deductive reasoning should have told you that. Okay, wise guy. Both of you stop it. Sebek, your condescending tone isn't helping. Excuse me, I said nothing that was incorrect. I was merely stating the facts. There's an idiom about flies and honey you would do well to contemplate. This is no time to be arguing amongst ourselves. We all need to stay put and wait till morning. Yeah, I second that. The head mage is supposed to come get us in the morning. He'll be using the dark mirror to travel to the cottage. Right, when he sees no one's there, he'll suspect something's amiss and take appropriate measures. I don't know, guys. When a bunch of nice, juicy sardines are kind enough to huddle in one place. Chomp! Someone might gobble them all up in one bite, you know. I still maintain it's safer for us to stay together than split up. Yeah, whatevs. Sounds like fun anyway, so why not? Hey, Kalla, you think we'll be okay? I just hope nothing else happens tonight. Simply better trained. Hey, Apple, you know the time? It must be past midnight by now, probably about 2 a.m. So we still got a while before the head mage gets here. This campfire isn't even warming my whiskers. Don't we got any coats or blankets? It does get cold at night here. There should be a bunch of blankets in the tents. A bunch, you say? That means there's enough to share with your old pal Grim. Yeah, I'm gonna go snag one. Slow your roll, Grim. It's dangerous to go by yourself. We need to stick together. Oh, come on. The tents are like right there. I'm freezing my tail off. I'm gonna catch cold if I don't warm up soon. And don't think I didn't see your teeth chattering, Jamil. Okay, fine. Would a few of you come with us? We're going to get some blankets. I'll join you. Oh, I'll come along. I could use a blanket myself. I'll get one for you too, Reggie. I'll go and grab a few for the equestrian club. Thank you, much appreciated. I'll go too. I guess that's a big enough group. Humans are weak indeed if this minor chill is too much for them. What's the matter, Goldfishy? You tremble and your lips are all blue. Oh no! That's really bad, Floyd! You won't be a goldfish no more if your hair turns blue too. What do you think I should call you then? You never lay off, do you? Not even in an emergency. Now you're all red. Glad you warmed up. I guess you and Sebek don't mind the cold, Floyd. Nah, I'm from waters way colder than this. I'm simply better trained than mere humans. Say, Jack, aren't you from somewhere cold too? Yeah, this weather would be downright temperate back home. Must be nice. Man, it's seriously chilly. Welcome back, Nick. You missed... Leona and Deuce also got nabbed by something, and so apparently did Coach Vargas. And now we're all huddling together for warmth and protection from the, from whatever gribbly monster got them. Jamal's group is certainly taking a while. Maybe they're having trouble carrying all the blankets. If that's the case, we should go help. What, and split up the group further? I don't think anyone wants to leave the campfire. Alright, then I'll go. What a stand-up guy. You sure you don't want to go with him, Sevek? Why are you asking me? Because you two are always together. We are not! We simply happen to work together often as Malleus's guards. He makes for a more competent guardsman than the rest of the rabble, at least. Sounds like he just admitted he's good at what he does. Silva hasn't come back yet, has he? No, I'm not through all my hardtack. I was wondering if I'd run out because I haven't been constantly doing the lessons, but apparently not. Jamal's group's been gone for more than 5 minutes. That is strange. I can't hear them either. Oh no. Did that dark shadow get all of them? Okay guys, get your backs to the fire and keep your eyes peeled. The shadow that attacked Coach Vargas could be right around the corner. No sense at all. Okay guys, get your backs to the fire and keep your eyes peeled. The shadow that attacked Coach Vargas could be right around the corner. Welcome back, Heike. What's that sound? Something's flying straight at us! Get out of the way! An explosion? A boulder? Oh crud, it put out our campfire! Everybody stay down! You don't want to get pancaked by a rock like that! No! What's with all the screams? Is it hunting us down in the dark? I can't do this! We're finished! We're like sitting ducks here! Run for your lives! Come on, guys! We've already determined running's a bad idea! Control yourselves, pathetic humans! You're getting in my way! They keep bumping into me! How am I supposed to fight back like this? Sebek, watch out! What? Yeah! Riddle? Riddle? You guys got no sense at all. We've got light again! Phew, it looks like the attacks have stopped too. Thanks for lighting the fire, Floyd. I'm impressed you managed to hit the wood with your fire magic and all that chaos. Wait, did you generate any blot? Are you okay? Given that you guys have been gathering mage stones the last couple of days, I think you've probably got some to be able to use, right? I just lit a fire. That'll hardly get me any blot. Besides, this ain't the time to be fretting about our reserves. Look around, most everyone's gone. It caught us completely off guard. I was so preoccupied with dodging the attacks I couldn't think straight. So we're the only ones left. The 4 of us. And that's it. Well, looks like it. I wanted to see what we were dealing with, but it took off so fast I couldn't make anything out. It was probably that shadow. Blast it all, everything happened so fast I barely had time to react. We won't be able to pick up the shadow's tracks or its smell with the campsite such a mess. Even Goldfishy's gone. That shadow's gotta be mighty strong. 4 named characters left. I mean, 4 named characters, 3 of which have outfits specific for this event. What a coincidence. Like, if one of these characters is getting got next, it's Jack. Right? Riddle, he covered me. I never asked him to do any such thing. Is that how you talk about someone who saved your bacon? Silence! His assistance was unneeded and unwanted. I should have been able to easily protect 1 or 2 weak humans. Sebek. Yeah, look, we can beat ourselves up about this later. Right now, we need to figure out how to make it through the night. I think our best play is to split up and run in different directions. You're proposing we flee? In horror films, it's always the jock that gets it. I mean, everyone here is jocks. They're all in athletics clubs. Sorry, sports clubs. Even. They're all sports club people. They're all jocks. The smartest thing we can do is make sure one of us lasts long enough to hold a head mage. But I can't just abandon the other campers. Agreed, if we leave Riddle to his fate... No, if I were to turn my back on any enemy and flee, I would be the most pathetic excuse for a guardsman that ever lived. Silver would undoubtedly say the same. I cannot bring shame upon Malleus's name. Man, how do you suggest we deal with that shadow if we're staying here? Do we just sit around the fire and chill as it picks us off one by one? Maybe you should all go and hide in the same tent. Well, yeah, okay. Can't compare. Yes. Admittedly, Jack is higher athletic ability than Ruggy or Riddle. Yeah. Well, in terms of pure brawn, anyway. Well... it's easy. We just take it down. Flo's just like, we just fight it, right? Take down the shadow? Are you serious, Floyd? Yeah, of course I am. That thing's like lightning. None of us have the chance of outrunning it, even if we split up. So our only alternative is to face it head on. The last thing I want to do is wait around to be someone else's meal. Okay, let's say we fight it. How do we even hit something that fast? I have an idea about that, actually. We found a vast swamp in the forest. If we lure it there, it'll get bogged down, yes? And once it stops moving, we all dogpile on it. I like the way you think, Croc. Croc? Are you referring to me? That's way more my style than huddling in like a bunch of acorn barnacles. I'm in. Wait, hold on. How did we get to the swamp in the first place? Not Not to sound like a broken record, but it's fast. It'll catch up to us before we reach the swamp. If I could just use my signature spell, I'd have a shot at outrunning it in wolf form. We don't have our magical pens. We might manage some basic magic, but bigger attack spells are out of the question. And you can forget about signature spells. We don't know how much blot it would generate. Overblotting is a very real possibility. I love how all of them are forgetting that they mined mage stones earlier. And the mage stone is the part of it that takes the blot, right? So they should just be able to use those. Oh man, we can't just blast it. Absolutely not. We're in enough trouble as it is. We don't want to add to it. Well, we can't do magic without our precious little mage stones. What a bunch of babies. Wait a minute. No mage stones. But we do have mage stones, that's it. Finally, Raggy. Huh? The mage stone fragments we've had to dig up for the challenges. Do you still have yours? Oh, I think so. I pocketed the ones that were too small, and here they are. As a matter of fact, I still have the one I found on the first day. I collected all the extra mage stones from the guys in my club, too. I assume Ruggy did that so he could sell them later. How about you, Floyd? Oh, I found one when we were in the tunnel tonight. It's teeny though, like half the size of my pinky nail. That's okay. So now, if we pool all our fragments... Check it out, that's a pretty decent size, right? I'd say it's big enough for all of us to pull off one signature spell. Sorry, I'd say it's big enough for us to pull off one signature spell. Alright, I'll lure the shadow to the swamp. But we're still going to need to get it in the water. How about this? Jack and I will take the shadow through the most roundabout path we can. Floyd and Sebek, you use that time to make sure you get to the swamp first. What are we supposed to do then? Give it a taste of its own medicine. In other words, hit it with a surprise attack. I'll explain the details. Let's huddle up. Ooh, planning. Yeah, they didn't forget overall, but they could have remembered earlier. Now I see. The plan is sound enough, and I certainly have no better ideas. Yeah, no objections here either. Great, then we'll buckle down and hit it with everything we've got. It's with a vote of confidence, guys. You all ready? Oh no, I'm not really feeling this. Seriously? You're saying this now? It was your idea to fight the shadow in the first place. Yeah, but the plan's just plain boring. I'd rather fight it myself, more fun that way. How self-centered can one merman be? The whole plan will fall apart without your help, Floyd. Look, it's hard to get motivated when there's nothing in it for me. So what's it worth to you? Now you're trying to negotiate? Well, at least you're consistently inconsistent. I'd rather not offer this to someone from Octavin now. But I guess you can't put a price on life. Okay, fine. I'll do any one thing you ask. Anything? You sure about that, Sharksucker? Wow, Rookie, you've got serious guts. As long as it doesn't put my life, finances, or future prospects at risk. And I'll only do it one time. No, that's too vague. I'll do anything that can be done in 30 minutes. Those constraints do rather limit what Floyd could get out of the deal. Ruggy. Yeah? Sure, why not? Having you small players around will be enough of a disadvantage to keep things interesting anyway. You are the one who must endeavour not to drag me down. Bull talk. Just don't come crying to me if you need any help, okay? Yes, limiting the favour is very important. For sure. It's coming, Ruggy. It's got horns! Oh, I remember what's going on now. Now I've seen the thing with the horns. I do recall watching this on stream in JP. That's what attacked the others? Okay, it's go time. Let's do this. Yeah. Unleash the beast. No, wait. We need a slightly different voice for Wolfjack, right? Give me a second. Puppy. Get on, Ruggy. No, that's not quite what I wanted. Need more growl in it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can't do it. Get on, Ruggy. We'll go with that. Right. See you guys soon. Why did it roar? What incredible speed! The shadow's chasing them, we best hurry. Yeah, sure. Can't let him beat us there after all. Ooh. What do I need? 220 Vargas tickets. How many Vargas tickets do I have? 195. Alright then, I guess we have to go back and do the fight. You can't picture it roaring like that, right? It looks like a deer. Need a different team. Slightly, I think. Let's go with that. You know what it is and I still can't make sure. Right, I mean, same.
Easy.
うまくやるんすよ。
情けねえ面。
なめんなよ。考えたっすね。朝飯前だ。
話にならん。
Yes, the Ruggy has a fishing rod. I have leveled mine a bit. It's only level 67 because that's how much I could level it at the moment. It's got some levels in the spells as well. And I've put it as my assist, so you know, if you need that for grinding purposes.
ここは俺の縄張りっす。いいっすね。
あるね。
足一つっす。どうだ。
おっ、やりすぎ。
考えたっすね。考えたっすね。行くっすよ。うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
Leona and Servette cards have pickaxes. Nice. I haven't even looked at them yet. Yeah. No event assist this time. But that's fine because I should still get enough.
俺のかっこいいとこ拡散してね。
わかった。
それな。
まさかの
邪魔もあり。
どうした。
本気とかいける。
考えたっすね。
ラギー先輩、かましてやりましょう。
ジャック君ったら熱くなっちゃって。
食らいやがれ。
もう十分でしょ。バイバイ。
Alright, now we can move on. Come on, monster. That'll do. Ah, yeah, you've got a birthday ruggy. I mean, also, if you're using a friend's outdoor ruggy, your jack could be useful with that too. Move it, Jack, it's right on our tails. We're not far from the swamp. I'm gonna make a dash for it. Now we just have to draw it in. Yeah, wait for it, lure it as close to the edge as possible, then... Now! To the bottom of the swamp with you! Come on in, the water's fine. Okay, they've grabbed its legs. Now drag it into the mud. Go in! Sounds like Leona. I mean, it does sound like a... Probably not actually a lion roar, probably a tiger roar, but you know. What is this infernal creature? It's digging its heels in so hard it's leaving divots in the ground. This thing is strong. I think it's gonna shake us off. This isn't working. It's thrashing around so much I can't get close. We're almost there. Just one more step. Okay, that's it. Laugh with me. You're using your signature spell? But won't you get tons of blot? Wait, you look just... Sorry. Wait, you just look just fine. Who cares how he looks? Get this thing in the mud. Right. When you're under my signature spell, I dictate your every move. Come on, monster. Straight ahead now. Right into the swamp. Alright, it's fallen in. Now we can unleash a mighty onslaught. Oh, man, I'm all muddy now. You're gonna pay for getting me dirty. And let me tell you, it's a high price. It's finally payback time. Oh gosh, I wonder what that monster could be. The bottom of its face totally doesn't look like someone we know. Yeah, exactly, Heike. Oh, it's got 1 HP left. That's not fair. Just call it quits. This can't be happening. Our attacks aren't doing anything. Ugh. If I use any more magic, I think I might retch. Stop, Sevek, just call it quits. This thing doesn't even flinch when I hit it. Yeah, seriously, what's its deal? This thing's gonna be the death of me and I don't even know what it is. Now the sun rises. And these guys can probably see what we saw. Hey, wait a minute. The sun's coming up. Now we can actually get a look at this thing. Is that a person? And not just any person. Coach Vargas? Ha 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 ha! I'm guessing from your reactions you had no clue it was me. Despite your fears, you mustered up the courage to face your foe. And all along it was me, your mightily muscled coach. What? We thought the monster attacked you. This is all very bewildering. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he faked his own attack. I'll tell you the whole story back at camp. Just keep hitting him, right? Let's go, boys! Follow me! And everyone is safely back here, aren't they? Hey, Team Ruggy's back! Grim, Kalla! The other missing campers are here too! You're all okay? When I came to, I found myself tied to a tree in the woods. Likewise, suddenly felt faint, and the next thing I knew I was in the forest. The ghost just now untied our ropes. Ah, I see. Where were you guys, Ruggy, and what exactly happened? I don't really know myself. Looks like everyone's here. Vargas? I'm sure some of you are confused, so allow me to explain. You've just completed the final challenge of Camp Vargas. I knew the final challenge would involve the missing campers. The topic of your final challenge? Combat. The challenge was to keep calm and flex your minds and muscles in the face of an unknown threat. Your friends go missing, your dependable teacher is gone, a powerful foe is hunting you. I gauged how you handled being thrown into crisis. And that was your true assignment. Wait a minute, back up. So you were the one who took Ace and the others? That's right. I deemed that any students who skipped out on assignments weren't worthy of the final challenge. And so I gave them educational guidance instead. Deuce wasn't trying to skip out, though. He was going back for the thing. It would be inexcusable to waste an opportunity to improve their muscles. So I stuck them in a cabin and made them do non-stop squats under a ghost supervision. Don't worry, they'll be back any minute now. Man, seriously? So Krabby really was skipping out on work? Jeez, Leona, way to scare me over nothing. And now ready to announce the results of your final challenge. And per my assessment, you pass. It's impressive that despite going up against me, you managed to avoid total annihilation all the way until sunrise. That goes double for Bucci, Leech, Zigvolt, and Hal. You four are MVPs. You might even get close to my level soon. Let's give them a big round of applause. And confetti, apparently. I have no idea how I'm supposed to feel about this, so I guess I might as well enjoy it. Alright! Woohoo! Way to go! Yay! There's still a third day of camp, though. You four are MVPs. You might even get close to my level soon. Let's give them a big round of applause. We'll go through this again. I have no idea how I'm supposed to feel about this, so I guess I might as well enjoy it. Alright. Woohoo! Way to go! Now then, the challenges may be over, but you can't relax just yet. You've all got a lot of cleaning up to do. Break down your tents and fold them up, and make sure you return all the pickaxes and fishing poles to the ghosts. 2 hours should be enough time. Each club is to report to the cottage once you've finished. And remember, you're still at Camp Vargas till we get back to school. If your club members aren't all at the cottage before time's up. Yes, club disbanded, we know. That's right, tardiness will not be tolerated. Dismissed! I'm so glad our club lives on. You really pulled through for us, Ruggy. Guess not running away was the right call after all. He didn't have to tie up me and Kalla, we're just the record keepers. Stupid Vargas, I'll remember this. Right? I think we all will. Nice work on the last challenge. Don't hold me to your human standards. The outcome was inevitable by my own criteria. Sevek? You did well. Our club was spared disbandment because of you. Riddle. What you did was also worthy of merit as far as human deeds go. Thank you for saving me. I still can't tell when you're being sincere. What's with that look, Silver? Do you have a problem? No, far from it. I was just thinking how nice it would be if you could be so forthright with everyone. It would be nice if you minded your own business. I'd like to thank you as well, Sevek. I'll cover your cleaning duties. Get some rest. At least you show proper respect. Very well, Silver. I suppose I can trust you with some menial chores. You should rest up too, Jack. I'll take care of your stuff. Oh, sure. Thanks. You deserve a break too, Ruggy. Great, because that's exactly what I had in mind. Thanks for handling my cleanup. Hey, Sea Snake. I know where this is going. Fine, we'll take care of your tent. I can't deal with being indebted to you. Great, save me from having to ask. You know, it still bugs me that we couldn't even put a dent in Coach Vargas. Agreed. As Melius's guardsman, I cannot be satisfied with such an outcome. You guys take this stuff so seriously. Oh yeah? I wanted to ask you something, Shark Sucker. Sure, hit me. I'm in a good mood after all. You used your signature spell when we dunked Coastal Lobster in the mud, right? Yeah, Ruggy, how'd you do that? You been filching more mage stones? The utter gall. Yeah, I think so. You used your signature spell when we dunked Coach Lobster in the mud, right? Ah, that's right! You must have cast it without a mage stone. You went to such pains to warn me, and then you committed the most dangerous act of all. Oh yeah, we should tell Coach Vargas and get you checked out to make sure there's no lasting damage. Whoa, slow down. No need to blow this out of proportion. Huh? I just did the same thing as Jack when he wolfed out. I used some mage stone fragments I found lying around. Hold up. You said that all our mage stones combined would let Sea Urchin use a signature spell once. Ruggy, were you holding out on us? Yeah, pretty much. You held back a mage stone even in the midst of such a crisis? Look, I don't know what to tell you. I went to a lot of trouble getting that mage stone, and I would have made bank selling it. Why would I willingly give up a moneymaker like that? Jack's such a goody two-shoes and Sevek's so hard-headed, you two would have snitched on me in a heartbeat. And I can't trust Floyd to keep his word when he's just as likely to change his mind and give the whole thing away. No way! If we'd have known, we could have beat him outright. Sheesh, you really pulled one over on me, Sharksucker. I don't let dishonesty slide. I'm reporting this to the coach later. The utter gall! And here I thought the way you faced Coach Vargas was admirable. Yeah, well, mage stones make money. Admiration doesn't. It's not a hard choice. Still a money grabber, eh? Hey guys, glad to be back. Leona, ace. How was longest leg day ever? Shut your trap. You know, I dropped a necklace when that jerk Vargas jumped me. Got anything you want to share about that, Reggie? Oh, why'd you ask? See, I ran into some of the Spell Drive Club guys when I got here. And they were nice enough to tell me you were keeping it safe. I mean, it's not like I'm super attached to it, but since I know where it is, I just had to ask. Wait, you were going to abscond with someone else's jewelry along with the mage stone? I was just holding on to it. I was going to give it back. Here, it's all yours. Great. Next time, just hand it over and spare me the runaround. Oh, Krabby. Hey, Floyd. Boy, are you a sight for sore eyes. Yep, super glad to see you. So, I hear you were slacking off while I was doing all the work. Sounds to me like old Krabby wants a squeezing. I'm really sorry. Vargas had me doing so many squats I feel like my thighs are gonna fall off. I've been punished enough. I think me and Sea Snake are gonna have a chat about this later. Oh, curse my freewheeling charm. That's what you get for trying to cheat your way through this. We haven't seen Deuce yet, have we? If you've learned your lesson, maybe now you'll treat me with the respect I... Guys! Jeez, Jack blew my ears out, why don't you? This is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. It's just like when we were talking with Sea Snake and Guppy last night. Yeah, Jack came up to us in a panic because Juice hasn't come back to camp and... Wait. Juice never came back, did he? Something else got Deuce! Oh no! Juice isn't here? But it was just me and Leona and the ghost at the cabin. Then where's Juice? No idea. Vargas mentioned something while he was lecturing us. He was all like, you and Traveler are the only two dumb enough to skip out on a perfectly good camping trip. What? You mean Juice really did go missing in the mines? Yeah, it could be that blot monster that we found the first time we were in the mines, right? If that's true, then he's had no food or water for nearly a day. I'd be a goner if that were me. We better tell Coach Vargas. Aren't you forgetting something, sea urchin? If we're not all at the cottage when time's up, our clubs get the axe. Finding the coach, reporting this, going out searching and coming back. It'll take you way past time and your whole club will go poof. Yeah, but the whole club will go poof if Juice isn't there anyway. You can't be serious. We've got more important things to worry about than... So how's about we just find him ourselves? He's only lost, right? Let's get Mackie and bring him back. It'll take 2 shakes. Sounds good to me. Floyd, you sure you're not suggesting this because you think it sounds fun? Yeah, what does it matter? I said I'd help find him, so what's the problem? Well, might as well go along if only to see Juice shaking in his boots. Besides, I wouldn't want people saying I chickened out to when even Kalla's going. I'll join you. Juice is gonna owe me big time for this. I'm in too, of course. Those track club guys gotta stick together. I shall accompany you as well. I could hardly tell my liege that I abandoned a fellow freshman in his hour of need. Sharksucker? Sea lion? In your dreams. Nope. Look, if we really think Juice is in danger, we should tell Coach Vargas. Listen up, humans. Allow me to impart a few basic lessons in survival that Lilia was kind enough to teach me. They say humans can survive up to 3 weeks without food, but going a mere 3 days without water will put them in grave danger. If Juice has travelled so far that he has not the strength to make it back, then any delay on our part could be fatal. For real? Okay, but... we've got less than 2 hours till we need to be at the cottage, right? I still think telling the coach is the best call, and besides, there's nothing in it for me. There are mage stones. Huh? I didn't want to say anything about it yesterday, but there are tons of big mage stones in the tunnel where Juice went missing. I bet they'd go for a lot of Thor marks. What are we waiting for? Let's get this show on the road, boys. He's like, money, you're speaking my language now. How swiftly he changes his tune when money is involved. His unworthiness of my esteem could not be more clear. Well, good luck with all that. What? You're not coming, Leona? Of course not. Oh, that's a shame. I guess you'll just have to be in charge of taking down the remaining tents and doling out instructions while I'm gone. Okay, I'm in. Be grateful for my company, herbivores. Once again, Leona, check the teeth. And tell me again to my face that I'm a herbivore. Because I will bite you. You were just trying to decide what task would be more work, weren't you? That's all of us then. Mackie search party, move out. Let's get to searching. Okay, what do I need? 260 Vargas tickets. Leona is the king of the jungle. Yeah, but... I'd still bite him. Let's get fish this time. What do I need? Wait, I think this team's fine, actually.
わかりました。始めようか。お安くしておきます。静か。さあ、どうだ。
Pick the wrong one then.
任せろ。
考えたっすね。
ラギー先輩、かましてやりましょう。
ジャック君ったら熱くなっちゃって。
食らいやがれ。話にならねえ。でな。
It really doesn't want to show me that one friend with the ruggy anymore, huh?
尻尾を巻いて逃げてもいいぜ。
わかりました。秘策を取ろう。いかがです。たわいないな。
オッケーっす。
どうした？話にならない。出直してこい。
More will get it.
尻尾を巻いて逃げてもいいぜ。わかった。
足一つすごい。
ラギー先輩、かましてやりましょう。
ジャック君ったら熱くなっちゃって。
手は抜かねえぞ。
ほら、すべてうまくいっただろ。
Alright. Next bit of story. I need the fire. Fire. Excuse me. Here's where we found the pickaxe. Deuce and I didn't go past this point when we were doing the challenge. It wouldn't make sense for him to go any further if he was just getting the pickaxe. But at this point, I'm pretty sure that's the only direction we haven't searched. Whoa, wait, haven't we been here before? This is where we came looking for mage stones and that freaky monster attacked us. Hey, over here. Found something interesting. Is it a mage stone? Something rarer. At least in these mines. What's this? A cauldron? What is a cauldron doing in the middle of a cave? That would be because Juice dropped it on the creature. Wait, what? That voice, is that you, Sebek? Was it Juice hiding in a cauldron? I knew it is you! Whoa, and you brought the whole entourage! Even Grim and Kalla are here. What are you all doing here? What kind of question is that? We were trying to find you. Hey, you looking swell. Why didn't you come back to camp? Did you hide out in a cauldron for a whole day just to skip camp? Is that the punchline here? That was a joke if you ask me. Shh! Quit making noise! Huh? How dare you take that tone with me! I devoted my personal energies to searching for you! Never presume to talk down to me, human! Seriously, Sebek, keep it down! If you keep yelling... Oh no, it's coming. Something's behind us. It's mine. What is that thing? Not again. My stone. A lantern and a pickaxe. Inky black stuff oozing from its head. That's the monster Juice told me about. Wasn't it all green before? We ain't got time to debate the details. Wait, if this one's a different colour than the one we found the one we saw before, then Nick might be right and there might be 7 of us. Of them, not us. You know, of them. We didn't see it on our way in. It must have been hiding in one of the side tunnels. Crud, it's blocking the way out of here. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. Are you serious? Why are you acting like you just met your maker? I got a lot of pent-up frustration from having to listen to Vargas all day, and I just found the perfect punching bag. Samesies! Shucks, like I pulled one over on me, so I'm in the mood to cut loose and blow this inky hulk out of the water. Blow it out of the water? You don't get how tough that thing is. Not for me. That thing's easy prey. I'm spent just from summoning a cauldron. I can't use any more magic without a mage stone. Don't do anything rash. Bunch of herbivores. You got me. Do I have to spell it out in crayon? Fine, if you still think we can't handle this. Hey, Ruggy. Yeah? Put up your hands and jump in place. He's got a lot of mage stones tucked in that coat, huh? We got a little jits emergency and you want me to do jumping jacks? I said jump. Now. Yeah. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy Ruggy. Ruggy, how were those not even properly in your pockets? Oh, I guess they were. Hey, something fell out of his pocket. What a sparkly stone. Hey, wait a minute. A mage stone? You utter knave! Even in this moment of dire peril, you still kept a mage stone from us? And it's way bigger than the one you used in the swamp. No, my shiny meal ticket. How could you do this to me, Leona? You could have just kept your mouth shut. You're one greedy dude. I'm actually kind of impressed. You could give Azel a run for his money. But hey, now I can bring my A game. This fight just got turned up to 11. Camping on land rules. Stone. Stone. I've got nothing to lose. You're gonna pay for making me lose my stone. Lose my stone. My stone.
いいっすね。
わかった。
足一つっすよ。
朝日をつらすんな。
どうだ。いた。
いいだろう。甘いよ。
Bye, Dwarf Ghosty.
出直してこい。
Well, overblock Dwarf. Wait, we got another fight? That was another fight? Take me back a sec. I didn't notice that that was another fight. It was. Okay. I was just double checking I hadn't hit the same one twice. Even more fights indeed. The upperclassmen are nuts. For real. That monster is just as strong as the one we fought, maybe stronger from the looks of it. And they're wiping the floor with it. Is that all you got? Had stakes tougher than you. What's wrong, Ruggy? You're getting kind of wheezy? Just having a teensy bit of trouble, no biggie. Leona's magic is way more powerful than any of ours. Ruggy's baiting the monster's attacks out as far as he can, then dodging them. They're incredible. No, have my stone. You just don't know when to quit, do ya? People who can't take a hint really grind my gills. But you'd better not just give up. Because if you did that, you'd bore me to tears. Man, Floyd's brutal. He keeps throwing huge spells right at the monster's squishy bits. Freshman, are you content to relinquish all glory to the sophomores and juniors? Weaklings, the lot of you. If you cannot muster any valor, then stand back before you get hurt. I shall slay this creature. Those are some bold words, bro. Yeah, we've definitely improved since last time. Sounds like things are getting spicy. Hey, Sea Lion, Sharksucker, I'm tired of this thing. Let's say we wrap it up. Sounds good. Doesn't feel right to keep kicking or whatever this is while it's down. Okay, let's send it packing.
ばかった。
情けねえ面すんな。
こうしよ
話にならん。
Yeah, maybe in the future we'll have to fight the other ones. That seems somewhat likely. Ooh. Is it over? Looks like it. Phew, I am beat. Things got dicey for a moment there. Everyone make it through? I would never lose to a creature whose basic nature I cannot even discern. Wish it would have stuck out a bit longer. Now I can finally leave this tunnel. I came back for the pickaxe and that thing attacked me. I fled further into the mine, summoned a cauldron and jumped inside. But I think I've had enough. Whew there, Mr. Wobbly Legs, you okay? Were you hiding in that cauldron this whole time? You must be exhausted. And hungry by the sounds of it. You want to fight the princesses, do you? Okay. Yes, we need to see more of Royal Sword Academy, right? That was your stomach? That was loud enough to cause a cave in. Look, I haven't eaten since yesterday. What do you expect? Boy, way to make a fool of yourself. But hey, at least you're okay. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to come. I wouldn't have been able to sleep if we'd left you in the lurch. Thanks for coming to get me. Thank goodness we formed a search party. You guys done yet? We need to get back before our clubs get disbanded. Ah, I completely forgot. If we don't make it back to the cottage in time, all our hard work will have been for naught. What's with the scowl, shark sucker? Aw, let me guess. You don't want to go back. You sad that camp's over? Of course I don't want to go back. I've come this far, I just can't leave without snagging some mage stones. So you'd be okay with your club getting shut down and losing out on the prize? Yeah, I could live with that. Sure, our club might get disbanded, but if I dug up a decent number of mage stones and sold them, my return would more than make up for it. Wow, he really doesn't care about anything but his bottom line. He'd actually be okay getting the Spell Drive Club abolished. Talk about scary. How self-serving can you be? We have no time to indulge your... I need a second to remember how to pronounce that. We have no time to indulge your avaricious fantasies. The rest of us are leaving. But I can't just leave him after he came to rescue me. Okay, now I'm annoyed. We took down the monster, there's nothing left to do. I'm tired of standing around in this cramped, dingy cave. Hey, shark sucker? Yeah? Remember when you said you'd do any one thing I asked? I want to get out of here. Give up the mage stones. What? That's not fair. A deal's a deal, alright? I don't see a problem. The request meets all your criteria. It is indeed something that, doesn't hurt his current money, and, is less than 30 minutes. Fine, I'll let it go this time. I just hope no one else finds this spot before I get a chance to come back. We should block the back tunnels with a boulder. You guys will help me with that much, right? You're seriously gonna come back here? Okay, let's get out. Just get out of here before I really regret it. It does damage future prospects, you're right. That's what I was thinking. Also, they really should have blocked the back tunnels with a boulder, because that might stop the dwarf ghosts. The dwarf block ghosts. How much longer is this event story? The time is almost upon us, Coach Vargas. Yeah, and we're still a few students short. They're probably goofing off somewhere. We're here. Ah, at last, you made it right at the proverbial buzzer. What took you all so long? Okay, get this. There was a monster. A monster? Yes, sir, for real. Deuce was still missing after all the ruckus, so we went into the mine to find him. There we were set upon by a strange creature. It just wouldn't go down. Next thing we knew, 2 hours had just whizzed by. So you were held up battling a particularly persistent monster. That's the lousiest excuse I've ever heard. Bad enough that you were almost late, but to make up some outlandish lie about it? It's not a lie. Man, we should have used the ghost camera. I'm not even mad, just disappointed. And your muscles are sagging in disappointment too. Did you learn nothing from Camp Vargas? Now, Coach Vargas. Putting aside our students' prevarications, do you not see the look in their eyes? They carry the keen gaze of those who fought for their lives and emerged on the other side. I believe your camp has achieved its intent. They've grown as individuals. I look forward to seeing what you accomplish at the next Camp Vargas. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Alright, boys, everyone stick with their club. We're going back to school. Wait, you're not even gonna let us get a word in edgeways? Coach, hear me out. Don't bother, Ruggy. That musclehead wouldn't believe the sky was blue if he didn't see it himself. But it's a waste of time trying to argue with him. Our fate was sealed when we made the call not to tell him before setting out. Aw, come on. Vargas is a real piece of work. To be fair, that's a pretty normal reaction to someone telling you they saw a monster. I didn't believe Deuce at first either. Yeah, I get it. If anything, it's wild that I got attacked by that monster twice now. So, where were you guys, really? We just went through this! We really did run into a monster. Back me up here, Floyd. That was the funnest fight I've had in ages. I'm starting to think we ended it too fast. But seriously, with stuff like that, land camp is the best. I want to do this again. Maybe I'll tag along on one of Jade's mountain treks. Ooh, or maybe we could change up where we go for our next basketball club training camp. You're not listening to me at all! Yeah, right. Deuce has got five more dwarves to get attacked by. That must have been one tough monster, Sebek. Not in the least. It was a complete and utter pushover. Oh, is that so? Then that would mean you were exaggerating when you called it a monster, weren't you? Monster is quite a vague term. I couldn't help but notice your group failed to clarify what it was in your testimony. Well, that's because we don't actually know. What really happened? Were you attacked by wild boars? Fending off wild boars is an impressive feat in and of itself. You should be proud. No, that's not... It's clear that any explanatory effort on my part will be met with skepticism. I want to report back to Malleus and Lilia. They would give me the benefit of the doubt. Man, the club price just isn't as good as what could have been. Are you still on about that? I had a prime opportunity to make bank and it slipped through my fingers. I can't even keep the mage stones we used. Jack and the others would be all like, blah blah, embezzlement's a crime, and tattle on me. This camp sucked. You get me right, Apple. Actually, I rather enjoyed it. Dude, seriously? I'd never spent so much time with you and the rest of the guys before. I got to try a lot of new things. Overall, it was very educational. Educational, huh? Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I definitely learned one thing from Count Vargas. If they ever try to send me to it again, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of it. Ricky's just like, I don't want to deal with this, like, ever again. Hey. Leona is officially joined. Ah, book 6 is the extra battles. Alright. It's, like, not actually story, then. Just battles? Yeah, that's just battles. Alright then. Since we've got through the story then, I'm gonna call it here. This ended up being a little longer than I expected it to be. So, thank you for coming, it's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. You can also follow me on Twitter, which is where I post the stream schedule for the week. This was the last scheduled stream of the week, so there'll be a new schedule up either later today or tomorrow. The next stream will be tomorrow, Monday, 7 PM, and I'm not sure what it's going to be yet, so you'll just have to keep an eye out. So once again, thanks for coming, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya, bye bye.